Right. Now, no way. Okay. Oh, mic is on. Cool. Okay. Where Well, that's working. That is the Let's switch that. Okay.
Do you absolutely love cats? Welcome to CuteAvalanche, your virtual interactive cat cafe. Get your daily dose of cute every day. We're live right now. We foster kittens all year round and live stream 24/7. Our goal is to make Los Angeles a no-kill city. We volunteer through Kitten Rescue LA and save dozens of cats and kittens every year. Subscribe now and share our foster journey right here.
Hang on. 1 second. Alright, happy Catterday. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I am Sam. My wife Amanda and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for 10 years now and have fostered over 200 cats and kittens with a focus on kittens under 8 weeks old. Battle babies. Battle? And our current kittens are the Beastie Boys kittens, MCA, Adrock, and Mike D. And Nara is here to yell at everyone. Yeah, we'll talk about them in a little bit. We multicast on about a dozen different platforms, so if I reply to comments you don't see, they're coming from somewhere else. They're inside the house. And if I'm not replying to your platform at all, jump into the Discord, CuteAvalanche.com/Discord, and let me know, and I will see what I can do to get that back on the global feed. What? Yeah. And of course, invite your friends and share the stream out and be like, come join me while I talk to people about cats. I added a new prompt because I never remember to say that. Thanks, automatic prompt script. You've done your job. Unlike Anara, who's just getting in the way. What? Eat your face. What do you think of that? Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's double check. So, captions are working, and yeah, if you're out there in the chat, drop a hi or an emote so we know you're listening, but feel free to lurk, and let's check if this is working. Oh, it is. It was slow, but it is. Nara, that is the mic stand. Come on now. Did her job saying hi and stream bombing, yes. Don't. Just too much now. Stay right there. Why can't you just stay ow, there? What? Punk. She'd be fine if it wasn't that she was just right in between me and everything. Like, stay off to the side and you're fine. Don't understand. If you came up here and you just hung out over in the side part, great. Hey, Raindrops. All right. Yeah, good morning to everyone who's here. Tasha, CG, Raindrops. I don't think I've seen anyone coming in from anywhere else. We did have, like, a crash this morning, so I took that time to update some of the software. There's still, like, another thing that I could be doing, but I didn't feel like updating. So that'll probably need to happen soon. And Nara be like, Sam, you do this every Saturday. It's my day. You don't pay enough attention to me. She sleeps next to me all night long. Well, some of the night long. Is that not paying attention? I know I'm unconscious, but I think that counts. Good Lord, child. Cat. Child cat. There. If you stay there, you get more pets. See how that works? Not enough for kitties or Nara. Yeah. So yeah, let's see. What's going on? Kittens are doing okay. For the most part, they're good. Mike D, yeah, had like a few feedings where he just hasn't really gained, and he's just kind of plateaued. I haven't checked in today to see how he's been throughout, the last few feedings. So we'll see if Amanda has any updates. I think she's possibly getting ready to feed them again right now, if not already doing that. So we're kind of keeping an eye on him, but other than that, everything seems fine. Just, at this age, kittens are still very fragile, so sometimes a very healthy cat will just take a turn, and you're like, what the hell? Why? So they're about 3 weeks, 22 days, something like that. So I would assume next weekend we may, or the weekend following, we may try and put them all back together into a larger enclosure. I know Amanda's done a few during like the feedings. She'll kind of put them all together just to see what happens. And I don't know if they're still doing a lot of suckling, but since she's kept them separated, I suppose she's seen some kind of proof of that. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, all 3 kittens are here. They're lined up in a room of crates next to each other. Yeah, they'd been suckling, 2 of them. And so we had to keep them apart for their own safety. So that's what's going on. Tasha says they're playing musical kittens during the feedings. Yeah, Amanda's been switching them around. Speaking of switching around, let's take a quick look. See if we can see anything in the other carrier. Which, if you don't already know, I added a both camera feature. So you can get both of those on screen at once. Obviously, it's cropped in. Yeah, we got nothing. I think I see a foot under the time. But that could just be the blanket because it is a cow blanket. It's okay. Like, it could be, it's not very evenly balanced, but that is partly due to the nature of the orientations of those enclosures and the way the cameras are placed. It could be nicer. But yeah, when it works, it works. I suppose I could just do a picture-in-a-picture and just create a toggle, kind of like I have on this computer. Like, I had a much more complex camera system when we were streaming using just the computer that I'm on right now. But since we are using a second PC to remote into this one, I never really built out any functionality. Hey, there's a face. And then only a few months ago realized how powerful the built-in advanced scene switcher plugin was. I say built-in, but it is a plugin. There's a kitten. I think maybe she's just fed that one. I don't know. So I could potentially do more complex stuff. What is going on with the kids? Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. My back. Hey, I'm definitely fighting a cold off. Something. Sister things were happening out there. I had to go de-escalate. No. Stop. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Not a whole hell of a lot to talk about today. At least kitten-wise. I was looking at those, they make cat beds that you mount on a desk like a monitor, where it's got like that C-clamp kind of thing. And then it's, you know, like a post and a cat bed in like a wood frame. And I was looking at those, and my desk is not technically a desk, it's a folding table. So I started to have second thoughts about that. Because I'm like, it's one thing for her to walk across it, but like to mount that on, and then I don't know, it feels like just might be too much weight. Hey, are you joining us? What's up?
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. Okay. Amanda's gonna be a disembodied voice.
Not exactly camera.
As
ready.
usual. Tasha says hi. There's her look. There's part of her. Well, you're on camera now.
But not when I sit. I disappear.
The amazing disappearing Amanda. We'll take your monies now. Thank you. What? Okay. Tasha's here, CG, and Raindrops.
Okay.
I think that's it for right
Who has
now.
questions on that? I can answer.
Okay. What's going on with the kittens? How is the suckling, and what's up with Mike D? Black one?
That's Adrock.
Oh.
D is the gray one.
Right. Adrak.
Adrock is fine.
Great.
He's doing well.
Awesome. That's all.
They are all fine. They are all doing well.
Okay.
They're all like eating and gaining and I mean, it's crazy because MCA is like 100, like more than 100 grams bigger than Mike D. So that's kind of bananas. I think Mike is almost 300 grams. He's like in the 290s.
Okay.
And then MCA is like 415.
Oh.
Maybe even bigger.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Adrock is like in the high 300s. So like, yeah, like around 370 or something like that. So he's like maybe 40 to 50 grams less than MCA, but he's like 60 or 70 more than, or more than that, 70 or 80 more than Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the gap between them just keeps growing. Like, you know, and Mike, he gains at every feeding, he just gains a smaller amount.
Right.
You know, like they'll gain, in a day, they'll gain like 20 grams and he'll gain like 10 or something. Yeah. So it's just, you know.
Yeah.
Or he'll gain 15, or like per feeding, he'll gain 2 or 3 grams and they might gain like 6 or 7 or 8, you know. So. And it's not always consistent, you know. Sometimes they stay the same, but they'll just, when they have a big jump in weight, it's like a much bigger jump. And his is more like slow and steady. I don't know how to describe it or explain it. They're just way bigger than him. as far as the suckling goes, I mean, I think keeping them separated has really helped a lot.
Yeah.
They're all peeing like more normally now.
Okay.
Like when I pick them up and I potty them to
It
feed
happens.
them, they actually stop and they just pee.
Yeah.
And they didn't used to do that. They used to
good.
like scream and argue and fight, and I could barely get any pee out of them. And
Right.
now they're just like, oh, this is happening. Okay, and then they just like stop and pee.
That's how you do it.
And that's normal. What they were doing before was not normal, and I think
Right.
a large part of that was because of the suckling.
Yeah.
So that's good. You know, and then they were also getting like, it's just gross. Like they get like poop on their faces if they're suckling, and that's just bacteria, and it's like it's not good. So keeping them separated, I think, has really helped just overall in there. I just got coffee everywhere. I had that towel.
So
you know,
napkin might be more absorbent.
Overall in their like growth and development has really helped. Not having them with, and like because they'll just go to sleep right after I feed them now.
Yeah.
Whereas when they're all together, they keep each other up a lot.
Right.
And you know, most of the growth is happening while they're sleeping.
Yes.
So that's what they should be doing right now in between feedings. They should be sleeping.
Yeah.
So keeping them separated has been really good. Yesterday, after a feeding, I did put all three of them together in the bin for a while so that they could just play. I didn't notice anybody trying to suckle, which was good.
Good.
MCA really likes to wrestle, and he's very bitey.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know, the other ones were into it too, but like not quite on the same level that he is, and he's so much bigger than them that poor Mikey was like, I'm being beaten, you know, kind of thing. But so basically I just let them all play together until they got really tired, and then I separated them so that they could sleep. You know, I'll probably do that a little bit more here and there. And then at some point, maybe tomorrow or Monday or something, I will set up the crate.
Oh, okay. I didn't think you'd do that until next weekend.
And then probably I might end up moving like
just
one or two of them in there, and still kind of keeping the other things set up in case I need to separate, like in case suckling is happening, so I can separate them easily. So yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
It might just be kind of baby steps. It might just be like some visits here and there for a little while until I can see that they're definitely not suckling.
That's cool. Tasha says,
and especially because there's such a big weight difference between the two, it's like, you know, they can't really get away safely and stuff.
Tasha says when they were together, they played "I Want to Be in the Very Middle of the Pile" after each feeding, and then Janine says, "Do you see me? I mean, I see your words. Can't see you, Janine." Okay. But did I miss other things you had said or something like that? Or you were just sent out the thing? But yes, the chat connection is working.
Did Arya not sleep with us last night?
I don't know.
She's been in there every time I've seen her the last like 2 days. Has she been eating?
It's hard to say because they both seem to eat from that bowl, and then this bowl is almost always, you know, 3/4 full.
Maybe I should feed them less food.
Maybe. Tasha says, "Oh no, you could see through the cameras into our cameras." Joking. No joking. Okay.
Arya, are you okay?
He's just chilling.
I'm a little worried.
Sorry. I think she's okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Arya's right in here.
Have you seen her eat or get up and eat at all, and put her by food at all?
I have seen her eat in the past. I can't remember when the last. She's fine. Sleeping.
She's been there since yesterday.
I mean, she was on the bed at some point last night because she ran across my face. And I was like, whoa. Gotcha. Yo, we're small today since I'm watching Insomnia at the same time. Gotcha. Right on. Split screen. Any
other questions?
No saved questions. Anyone have any questions? I mean, Arya. Sure. She's a super tiny. She's a tiny inside of a tiny window. Even more so than. So used to typing Anara. Oh, the word. Got it. Yep. I get it. Whoa. There's a kitten.
That just looks very. It's just from this angle, it looks like all black.
Yeah. Let's see if the other ones. The other kitten was just like so off screen before. Yeah. Just up there somewhere. I'm an Anara fan. Y'all would have never guessed. Okay.
It needs to be like a wider angle or something.
It needs to tilt up. We just put them in the. Yeah, there's Arya.
Yeah, they usually sleep higher up in that crate or in the bin.
Yeah.
Because of the heating pad.
Adjust it. It's because it got knocked over yesterday and I didn't really.
Hi, Arya. Hi. You wanna come visit? Here, come on to bed. I was talking to Arya and Nara. Hi. There you are. Hi. I was talking to this girl. Nara, stop it. Arya, come here. Arya. You get down. Arya, come here. I called Arya onto the bed and then Anara jumped up here and chased her away.
Yeah, she's okay. That better? Yay, you can see a kitten. Anytime Arya's on the bed and I move Anara down from the desk, she will immediately jump Arya. Like it's her fault. That you're
I called Arya. Arya was out standing here, and so I called her like this onto the bed. And immediately Anara, who had been laying in the window, got up and came over here, came on this side of me, and Arya jumped up and walked around me, and then she chased her down.
Okay.
So I want to get you off the bed and have you come back over. Arya, come here.
The pretty kitties. Oh no. The desk.
Arya,
On the move. Where are you going? Don't go that way. No. That's not. Over here.
Hi.
Okay. Alright, you can see the kitten now. Let me move over here. Can you see the other one? It's barely over there. Janine says, do you think they are from the same litter?
I mean, yeah. I do. They were, all four of them were brought into the shelter together, presumably all found together. They all, opened their eyes at the same time, lost their umbilical cords at the same time. They all had passed their first stool at the same time. Yeah, I do think they're from the same litter. Do I think that the two color points had a different dad than the other two? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I do believe that the two color points that we initially had had a different dad and were probably, like, their gestational age was probably a few days older than the others because they were so much bigger. And I feel like the other two were probably a little premature.
Yeah.
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 And then, you know, with every litter, there's always a runt, and there's usually always a really big, you know, one that's bigger than everybody else.
Right.
And that's what we have here.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's, you know, there were, like I said, there were 4 originally.
Right.
It's possible there were more.
Yeah.
Too. We don't know. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe they got moved. Maybe mom was moving them, and somebody found these 4 before they were moved, and, you know, who knows.
Yeah. Tasha says, oh, I never thought about kitties in the same litter can have different dads. Yes. I'm learning a lot. Yeah. Yes, unlike humans, that is a possibility in the cat world.
Yeah. And, you know, usually only a couple.
Right.
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
But usually only 2. And like pretty, you know, still pretty, like generally the mom will have, you know, few partners within a few days span. Right. You know, like she'll be in heat for a week and she'll go out and
party.
Do it a couple times, you know, with a few different people, kind of thing. And so, yeah, it just can mess with the ages a little bit. You know?
Sure. Yeah.
and probably these guys were a couple days apart.
Right.
Gestationally. And so like when they were born, the color points were just like bigger and more developed. Mm-hmm. And the other 2 were kind of preemie.
Right. But yeah, I mean, we got them. They were just a couple of days old. So like,
yeah,
it was, you know, all signs seemed pretty apparent that they were the same litter. Like it would be very, very unlikely for the shelter to be like, yeah, let's just put together.
No, yeah, given the fact that they all passed their first stool at the same time, and
right.
They all lost their umbilical cords on the same day, they all opened their eyes at the same time, like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fully confident they're all from the same litter.
Right. And shout out to, what is it? Lisa Hiltoon over on the YouTube. Hello. If you're still over there.
And most likely the dad of the color points was a big, giant, fluffy Siamese.
Right.
Like,
yeah. Probably so it's a house cat. Hi. Passing through. Okay.
Any more questions for me? I like answering questions.
Tasha says color points are so pretty. Yeah, I wish that camera was a little better in low light so you could, because he is changing color. Like when he first got here, it was basically just one cream-colored kitten, and now the color is really starting to develop. Yeah,
like his tail and his feet and his face are getting really dark.
Yeah.
His ears, nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be super cute. He's got such a cute little like black nose right now, and his eyes are gonna be blue, and everybody's eyes are blue right now. Like Mikey's, I could see the other day when he was drinking.
What do we have? Like a week left before they?
No, they stay blue until they're about 7 or 8 weeks.
Yeah.
6 to 8 weeks in there, but like usually when they're young like this, you can't even see a color. You just see black when they open their eyes.
Right.
But I could see like the light from the window is shining on his eyes the other day, and they're so cute.
Raindrop says, my Siamese mix got really dark after I adopted her, but she was already estimated to be 2 years old. Interesting.
Yeah, they will continue to change color for a long time.
Yeah.
Like long into life.
Mm-hmm.
I think their whole lives they kind of change color, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Like, I feel like.
Yeah.
Because then when they get old, you know, they probably get some grays and
stuff
too. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they changed. Like, I feel like Elle got so dark. 11. She was not that dark when she got adopted.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Goose I think is pretty dark. And has continued. And like he was pretty old when he got adopted.
Yeah.
Like sometimes eventually they just won't even have any more like light color on them. Like I've seen that happen with color points before where like they just turn totally brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they all pretty much start out as white babies.
Yeah.
When they're born. Like they barely even have any color on their ears or anything.
Yeah.
Untaped my toe last night.
Oh yeah, Amanda almost broke herself again. That's funny. Ew.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Untaped it because I just wanted to like
let it breathe.
Let it breathe while I was sleeping because I figured I won't be moving it while I'm sleeping, so that's safe. And then I was going to tape it up this morning, and then I realized I need a shower, so
yeah, you might as well do that.
Might as well
sure.
wait until after I shower.
Tasha says Amanda not allowed to break self anymore ever. I agree.
I broke my toe. It's pretty gross looking.
How long did they, when you did it the other time, how long did they have you taped together?
6 weeks.
Jesus. Okay. Are you able to walk? Like put weight on it?
Yeah, when it was taped, I was limping. Because it just is awkward.
Yeah.
And it hurts.
Okay.
Easier when it's not taped, but I feel like I should still tape it because it needs to be not
splinted. Yeah.
So that it heals.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as when I broke my other toe. Nowhere near. Oh my god, the pain with that was just...
Yeah.
And I could not walk for like at least a good week with that one.
Right.
I had to use crutches. Mm-hmm. For the first 24 hours, I couldn't walk at all. And then I used crutches, I think, for like a week. Yeah. Maybe longer.
Right. Yeah.
I kind of wanted to like ice it some more.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Probably. Oh Lord.
Stupid bed.
Yeah, with all its corners. Being right in the middle of the room. What's it doing?
Just sitting there waiting to break people's toes. So rude. Okay, what else?
I don't know. That's all I got.
I really hope these guys transition easily.
Yeah.
Without diarrhea issues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Good luck.
I'm gonna pray that happens because I don't want to deal with that.
Sure.
Especially that color point is so fluffy.
Right.
And just like having 3 of them and great, and like it'd just be so messy and gross. And
yeah.
Just not.
Sure.
Just want some healthy poops, please, God. Give me some healthy little kitten poop, snake poops.
Do you have any wish list needs?
Tissues. We're almost out of tissues.
Oh my god.
We have enough KMR to get through. I believe we have enough. Actually, let me think. How many more? Like 2 more weeks? We probably have enough KMR. The difference is that at this point they start drinking a lot more.
Right.
So at some point I'm going to start going through 2 bottles at a feeding instead of 1. But they do drink less often, so.
Right.
But yeah, I think pretty sure I have enough AMR
Okay.
to last, but I definitely need more tissues because I only have like 1 box left.
Okay.
Especially now that they're actually peeing properly. I think that's it for right now.
Okay.
Tissues
and KMR, potentially. Hey, that stuff lasts. As long as it's not open, it'll last a little while.
Yeah, I think I have one
Okay.
big one in the closet, and I'm gonna have to open that next time I mix because I just emptied one.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to do like a Wishlist Wednesday social media post.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. I just didn't want to overdo it, so instead I just didn't do it at all.
And like for now, we have enough wet food to kind of get them started, and then it will just depend on how long we end up keeping them.
Yeah.
If we need more or not.
Right.
Plenty of dry food.
Okay. Well, speaking of, I need to dig through that cabinet to get to the adult dry food. So I finished that one bag. I know we have like 2 or 3 of the other.
Yeah, we do.
From Evelyn. Cool. Raindrops. Good question. It says, are you going to get another litter after this one or take a break for a while? I remember something about needing to take a break at some point.
Yeah. So my original plan was was have this litter. This litter will probably wean around like beginning of September, which is when I go back to school. And I didn't really want to do any fosters for that like first month or so that I'm at school because it's just busy, you know. I have a lot going on and I wanted to just be able to focus on that. And then also I'm going to be going out of town for a few days in the middle of September.
Oh, right.
So it seemed to make sense to like take September off and then maybe sometime in like October when things settle down a little bit, getting probably one more litter before the holidays, and then we'll probably take a break over the holidays. So that was my plan.
Okay.
But at this point, I have been thinking a lot about with this litter, rather than passing them off when they wean, just keeping them for a little while. Because I like, if they're weaned and they're older, that's not an issue. Like as far as me like being busy at work and stuff, because I won't have to get up in the middle of the night and feed them. I won't have to like get up early in the morning to feed them before work. Like you know. And then like when I go out of town, you will be very busy, so you may or may not want to be taking care of them depending on how they're doing. But if they're easy, then you know that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
So I'm at this point, I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear and see how things go.
Yeah.
You know, if they're easy, then it might be fun to just kind of let them get a little bit big and cute and play with them. But if they're pain or they're super have like gross poop or something, I might just need to get rid of them. It might be too stressful.
Sure.
For me.
Yeah. So we'll see. But most likely.
I'm really missing having older kittens.
Yeah.
A lot lately. So I'm missing having like big, fun kittens that are running around being adorable.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of want to keep them for a little bit. I feel like they're gonna be so cute when they're bigger. Right now they're just too.
Right now
tiny
they're so ugly.
They are. They're like too little and squirmy and like fragile.
Yeah. Tasha says
and
a thing of tissues should be here tomorrow. Thank you so much. And Raindrop says,
"Thank you, Tasha.
They get so terrible, though. That's true.
It's true.
It's a balancing act of cuteness and terror.
As long as their poop is good, man, I don't care. It's really about the poop for me.
Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. It's really about the poop for her. T-shirts coming soon to our merch shop.
Yeah. I just, you know. Because we can set up the Tespo if they need a little bit more space.
Sure.
Or, you know, we can always just like give them those periods to run around like at nighttime.
Yeah.
When we're watching TV and
cats.
stuff, they can just run around and play, and you know.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I do feel like MCA is gonna get huge though.
Yeah.
And he's gonna need some space.
Any aspiring designers want to make the It's All About the Poop shirt?
I've actually was thinking that I should go ahead and schedule them for like their clinic appointment and stuff like that. So that if we do end up keeping them for a little while, that gets taken care of.
Right. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
if we don't, then it's
That's
just
fine.
helpful for the next person
Yeah.
to use them if they already have one set up.
No,
so.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's still at Heaven on Earth, or is that
The
changed?
clinic is at
Oh,
Kitten
the
Rescue.
clinic, not the
Not Spain.
not Spaniard.
That doesn't happen. We're not going to keep them that
Okay.
long. I don't think.
Right. How are Bear and Moose? They're good, although Bear has developed this new habit of whenever somebody opens the door to this room, he will run in. He will like bolt in, and has like twice now knocked me over, or I've tripped over him because I'm trying to leave.
Oh my god.
And like he threw my back out one day, and I was like, this needs to stop.
Just because one day when Iris came in, he followed her in, and
Right.
we let him like
Hang
sit
out a
on the
little bit.
bed for a couple of minutes, and now he's just like, oh, this is the room I want to
I
hang
get to
out
do this.
in.
This is a secret room. I found a new room in the house, guys. Why is your thing so far over here, Janine? That's so weird. Hang on. Why are you such a unique... Strange. Remember when Amanda first had suckered... And then she fixes it with sibling suckers. First had sibling suckers. Her mind was torn. Not so much now, right? Is it not so much now about keeping them around for a while, or what? Which this question has me torn.
My mind was torn about separating them,
Maybe. Hello, Mario. Welcome back. Good to see
or
you.
about keeping them. I don't know.
About whether they were good kids. I don't know. What was her mind torn between? They're definitely cute. But was it torn between naming them the Beastie Boys and not the Beastie Boys, Janine?
Maybe she was not talking about this litter. Maybe she's talking about in the past with
Oh,
the kittens
maybe.
that suckled.
We need more context.
My mind was between whether or not to separate them. And now I'm just like, nope, you're suckling.
Okay. Is that accurate? Yeah, because she said first had sibling suckers. So yeah, that wouldn't be this litter. That would be who the hell knows at this point. I don't remember who that was.
The first big sibling sucker litter we had was the Friends litter.
Yeah.
That was before Janine.
Well,
Those kittens.
there's a very good chance Janine has found old chats.
Those kittens
like watched them.
No, I got those kittens from the sanctuary, and they were all already separated, and I had to have them all separated.
Okay.
Don't you remember? Because at first I got the 3 girls, and the 3 boys stayed in the nursery.
Yeah.
And then when I got the 3 boys, they were all in 3 separate crates.
Okay.
Yeah, and one of the boys was so like inflamed.
Yeah.
Because there were 2 black ones. One was Joey, and I think one was Chandler. And
Right.
they were like, and then I think Ross was like maybe black and white.
Okay.
And they were so underweight and like inflamed and just like messed up. But I had to keep those kittens separated. It's just kind of a pain, you know.
Yes, Ross was a tux, and the boys were black.
Especially when, you know, like if we were keeping them in the bathroom, like if we had, say, like a litter in the living room and a litter in the bedroom and then bottle babies in the bathroom.
Sure.
In our old place, having more than one crate in the bathroom was not easy.
No.
Right? I'm sure we did it because I believe we stacked
very briefly, baby.
But you know, or just even in the bedroom, like it just depends. Like it's just kind of a pain. And then also you feel bad because they're all like alone and lonely.
Yeah.
But honestly, with these guys, they sleep so much better.
Yeah.
If they're separate.
Right.
And you know, I just really didn't want to lose another kitten.
Right.
And when they're suckling like that, it really affects everything. You know, affects their weight gain. It affects everything. Gives them bacterial infections. It's just not good.
Right. Mario says they are very quiet babies. There's actually no microphones in that area. So the stream is just muted unless we're talking.
When they're sleeping, they're quiet.
But yeah, when they're hungry, they're very loud. Or when they're being potty, they're very loud.
What was I just gonna say? But also at this age, it's really easy to separate them, right?
Yeah.
But like when they get bigger, like in another week or so, when I have to move them to like a crate and have a litter box and like that, then it's going to be really hard to keep them separate.
Right.
So it's easy to do now, which is why I'm more like, is the minute I see them suckling, now I just separate them now. Because if I can break that habit early so that, you know, when they're 4 or 5 weeks old, they can be put together, it makes it a lot easier.
Right.
A lot easier to do it at this age than, at, you know, at 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. And oh, awesome, Angel Kitten. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us.
Hello.
Okay. Tasha says they are so cute. Yes. Why did that come back on?
Where is the black one?
The black one's not on camera.
Who's in there?
That's the Siamese.
Where's the black one?
The black one's in a different crate that doesn't
The
have
Siamese is in that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's at or Mike MCA.
Can't even see him.
He's
It's because of
right there.
the angle.
But only just the head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How is your Catterday? It's okay. Going alright. Thank you for the gift sub. Anonymous. Alright. How's your Catterday? Yeah, if you missed all the updates, everyone's doing pretty good. Amanda is considering setting up the larger enclosure in the next couple of days, so we may have all 3 kittens on camera soon. Or
it'll probably start out just 1 or 2 in the crate.
Well, but even so, I'd be able to get the 3rd camera on.
Yeah.
Whether or not they're all on camera together, that is a different story. But yeah, we'll see what we can do at that point based on whatever the setup is. At least you'll be able to rotate between all 3 cameras. Yeah, not a lot of other big news right now. Still settling into the new routine of the kids being back at school and all of that. Awesome Angel says, sorry I didn't come on sooner. I was looking at places, like places to live. And no worries.
I talked to my mom yesterday.
Okay.
She said, she was like, you know, Emily and the boys went there for a couple days to go to the reunion and stuff.
Oh, right.
But she was like, they were really only here for like 2 days. I barely saw them because they went to my dad's and everything.
Yeah.
But she said that Jonathan was pushing for them to move to Michigan.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's greener, because there's fishing and the lakes, and it's more humid. It's like more, it's closer to sort of what he's used to.
Yeah.
Just being in like green forest, rainforest.
Has he been there in winter yet? Because I don't. Well, I guess Peru gets pretty cold.
I think they went. I want to say they went in the winter for a couple of days.
Yeah. No, Peru's. How far down from the equator is it? I guess it depends.
But like where they're at right now, it is just
desert.
You haven't been there yet.
I haven't.
It is. There's like
doesn't sound like
no
much.
trees, and it's hot.
I mean, you showed me the
it's not
Zillow
green
or whatever.
It's like, you know, the house is nice, but it is just like flat desert. Even the trees in their neighborhood are like, they're not tall. Like they don't cover the houses. You know what I mean?
Right. Do they even have a lawn?
Sparse. No, not really.
Yeah. Is it concrete or is it dirt? Like the area outside the house?
You mean like on their property?
Yeah.
So the front yard is extremely small. There's not really like much of a front yard at all. And that might be fake grass or it might be like pebbles and just like some you know, plants or something. I can't really remember. And then the backyard is mostly swimming pool with some like some stone patio. It's like stone patio here with like a table area that's covered, and then there's another patio over there where they have like a table, and then there's the pool, and then there's one small little patch on this side that I think is fake grass. It's a very small patch.
What?
It's mostly all patio.
Janine.
And you know, they have quite a few trees. They have quite a few birds and stuff. But like it's the trees are small.
Right.
They're not like there's nowhere in their neighborhood or even anywhere in that Vegas area where they have like big shady trees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's just hot and dry and kind of ugly. Like I don't know. I mean, Michigan is very green, you know. Like they went to my dad's and they went on a boat and they went fishing, and JJ caught a fish like this big. You know.
She did like this. Get you missed it.
So I don't know.
That's cool. Janine says, it was before me. Amanda shared memories. I thought she was worried they needed each other. Kittens being separate. So it was probably the friends at that point. Maybe. Do you need more coffee? I'm gonna get more coffee.
Sure. Yeah, I mean there were several kittens that we had to separate here and there.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's true. And with experience now, I just like don't mess with it. You know, especially because I know that like. It doesn't necessarily, if they're separated, it doesn't mean they have to be separated for like months, you know? It could just be a week. It could just be a couple days. Doesn't have to be a long time. And really, they might be fine to go back together now. It's more just like then they just keep each other awake. And because they're the little one and the big one are such different sizes. You know, it's almost easier to just keep them separate. But yeah, and after like losing the other kitten, I just didn't want to take any chances. Yeah, once you've been doing something for, you know, many, many years, things get easier. That kind of thing. You're just like, yep, and nope, we're done. Oh, you guys, my broken toe. It will not bend, and it is very purple and red and green. It's very rainbowy.
There's barely any coffee in the coffee.
Barely any coffee in the coffee. Did you make more?
No, I left it empty. I was like, you're cut off. Of course I made more. What is this? Russia?
Wow.
Where they only give you 1 pot a day?
Wow.
What's the thing?
No, it's not.
What? Commies are onto us. I broke into her bathroom and turned her water blue. What?
Somebody's reading, or somebody said something about mocha.
Hang on. Raindrops says I got a big mocha after PT yesterday, and it didn't mess with my sleep too much, so I've been contemplating having a midday coffee.
Midday coffees are the best.
I don't understand. You wake up in the morning, you get coffee, and then somewhere around dinner time you stop drinking coffee. That's how I do it.
I know that's how you do it.
Never stop coffee.
Sometimes,
midday coffee all day, baby.
Sometimes we have an after dinner coffee.
Sometimes.
Not at home, but if we're like at a restaurant or something.
If there's like a really rich dessert or something. Or you just need like a little kickback.
Yeah.
Chill out coffee.
Especially now that we don't really drink alcohol. And after dinner coffee is kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, now I want that thing from the cruise.
I know, that chocolate thing. It's so good.
That's exactly what I was thinking of when you said the after dinner. I was like, oh yeah, when you get that giant chocolate thing.
Sometimes you have such a big dinner, you need a coffee to
help break it up,
digest your bad. And you're like,
coffee is a wonder drug. You heard it here first. Awesome Angel says, I don't drink coffee. I'm sorry, you should start.
Tea's good too.
It's not too late. Yeah.
I used to be a really, really, really big tea drinker.
I've been contemplating starting to drink more green tea because I think that would be good for my disorders.
I kind of slacked off over the summer, but in the spring, especially before and after my surgery, pretty much up until summer, I was drinking a lot of tea.
Yeah. We could do an iced green tea. We might just drink that at dinner.
That's what I was making in that.
You were making green?
Yeah, that was green tea.
Looks so dark.
It was green tea. And that's what I was making. I was basically having 2 coffees and 1 tea a day at work.
That's not enough.
And then my mug, so it's really 2 cups in each one.
Yeah. I was add over my
So I was
face.
doing that when I was working, and then I started when summer hit. I started making the iced tea, and I was having that a lot, especially in the later part of the day or after work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time we go to Costco, we should get a bulk thing of organic green tea.
Yeah.
Because it uses a lot. I think I'm pretty much out. Yeah.
Let's see what the options are.
Especially if we're making it into iced tea, it uses a lot.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, no.
Yeah, I used to be kind of a tea snob. I had a lot of different tea pots and like little tea steeper things and baskets, and I had like an entire cupboard designated for tea, and I had all these different specialty teas, and to be very much into tea. And I never drank coffee until Sam came around. And then I only drank it if we were like at brunch or something.
Right.
And then it wasn't until I had kids that I started drinking tea like on the regular every morning, because I wasn't sleeping and I needed something to keep myself awake so I could keep the children alive.
Right.
And tea just like wasn't cutting it.
Tasha says, Anara has a fun meow. And Awesome Angel Kitten says,
fun is an interesting word.
My first job, I worked as a caterer, and helped in the dining hall by changing coffee and bringing dishes back to the dishwasher at a pie company, though. I remember my manager told me to tell customers all the coffees are good if they ask to suggest one. Oh.
That's funny.
Mario on the YouTube says she has a very lovely meow. The consensus is in. Not a whiny.
Lovely is an
meow at all.
interesting term. Bossy, maybe?
Yes. What? Because she knew I wasn't a coffee drinker.
Whiny, bossy.
Maybe you just haven't had the right coffee. That's what they say. Yes, your nose is very cold and wet. You okay? Let me see this. Okay.
What time is it?
It is 11:04.
Oh god. It's later than I wanted it to be.
Really? Oh,
I need to.
I expected it to be later than that.
I was gonna
Do stuff?
I was gonna feed them at 10:30.
Oh.
Which is so that I could feed them again before I left.
For
Going to Elizabeth's.
that was tomorrow.
No, it's today.
Okay.
And it's at like 2 p.m. So I need to leave at like 1:30.
Okay.
So I was gonna feed them at 10:30 so that I could feed them again before I left.
Yeah.
But now that it's already after 11, probably not. Or you're probably gonna have to feed them.
Okay. All right, go feed them.
Well, they don't need to they don't really need to be fed until 11:30. I was just feeding them early so I could squeeze in a feeding before I left, but it's kind of too late now.
Okay.
Just wait. I'll feed them at 11:30, and then you'll feed them at 4 o'clock.
Amanda's going to a no husbands party.
It's a bunch of moms. Having a potluck.
Thanks, Mario.
I really expected this to be an evening thing.
Yeah.
Like last time it was in the evening.
Yeah.
And I think that Elizabeth's thought process, I don't know for sure, I'm just assuming, was it's going to be hella hot.
Yeah.
And last time we sat, we had it outside because, houses are small and whatever. And we just sat on like this big table that she has outside.
Yeah.
But I think her thought process was like, it's going to be so hot, it would be better if we could get into the pool. But then who wants to get into the pool when it's dark out?
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It gives me so much anxiety
to
go to these sort of social functions. Like, I know that I want to go and I know that I'll be happy that I went, but I don't want to go. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
And then you gotta add on the fact that now I have to wear a bathing suit.
Oh my god.
That just makes it 100 times worse.
Oh. Did you make a chicken salad?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I'm not doing chicken salad.
What's happening?
I don't know. I thought about picking up like chicken wings
Okay.
from Ralph's.
Sure.
I don't know. I might go to Trader Joe's and get. I also thought about making like those things where it's like basil, mozzarella ball, tomato.
Yeah.
And then like doing it with meat, like with salami or prosciutto or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking up meat appetizers to try and like get ideas, and I saw that and I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Plus I think we still have a bunch of fresh basil in the fridge that probably needs to be used.
Oh, right. Miss Bloom Doom says, I have the same kind of social anxiety. Yeah.
Yeah. And like these are, you know, it's a group of like, I would say, you know, 10 moms, maybe a dozen moms,
right,
that are all moms of kids that Betty went to preschool with. And, you know, a couple of them I was pretty close to. A couple of them I don't know at all, really. Like, obviously I know who they are, but like not close to them. And then, yeah, it's like most of them are just more on acquaintance level than like really good friend level. But there are a couple that like I considered, you know, that I really liked a lot and was close to and would love to see again. And I know that like I want to see all of them. Like the last time I went, we had really good conversations just because it's like all of our kids are in 8th grade now, you know, going to be going into high school next year, and I'm sure we'll be talking a lot about schools. That always seems to be the #1 topic of conversation is like, what school is your kid going to? What school is your kid going to? Why are they going there? Like, how did you get in? Or like, and you know, all these people have, you know, older siblings or younger siblings, so each mom sort of has their own experience to share. And, you know, I don't know. But then I also just feel like I have such like shittiness in my life right now that I sort of don't want to talk about it, you know?
Sure.
I don't really want to talk about myself and what's happening with me because it's too close to home, too emotional, too like I don't want to think about it. I don't know. But yeah, especially now I gotta put on a bathing suit in front of all these people that I like don't know that well.
Okay.
And some of them are like super fit moms, and I'm just like, what the fuck? How?
Right.
How did you not gain 30 pounds in the last 5 years like me? I don't get it.
Right.
Okay, 30 is an exaggeration, but still.
Okay.
20? I've put on 20 pounds since COVID, probably.
Okay.
So sad. I'm sure there will be a lot of talk about menopause and perimenopause.
Cool. Fun times.
Super fun. I think the last time I went, only one of the women there was actually like in menopause. Everybody else was in perimenopause. So.
Okay.
Exciting.
Yeah. Do you guys do like the menopause version of a gender reveal for that?
No.
Who's got?
No.
Everyone cracker.
No. No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Maybe it should be a party, then it wouldn't be so like depressing. I don't know.
It's not depressing.
Or whatever.
I mean, like it's sort of a double-edged sword. It's like,
yeah. Well, yeah, no,
It's
I
like,
get that.
you know,
Right.
on one hand, you're like, yay,
You don't
I
have to
never
worry
have
about
to
that
deal with
again,
this thing
sure.
again, you know?
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it comes with like a bunch of
The
other sort of
hormonal
unpleasant
cost.
symptoms.
Yeah.
But really, all of those unpleasant symptoms start when you're in perimenopause,
Mm-hmm.
which can last for 10 years.
Oh, God. Cool.
So it's like, by the time you get to the menopause point, you're kind of happy.
Sure.
Like that, you know,
Okay.
it's sort of over.
Yeah. Aren't you guys glad you came to Cat Chat?
And I'll get to talk to, you know, Elizabeth and Leonie are both, not Elizabeth, Jordan and Leonie are both at that school that we wanted Biddy to go to.
Oh, yeah, poor Tony, yeah. Tasha says very educational.
I'm kind of surprised that she didn't get called at
Yeah.
the beginning of the year. I figured she would get a call.
Yeah, being the top of the
Unless that
list.
woman took her off the list. Like, that's what I was thinking, is like, I wonder
Why
if
would she do
if
that?
she misunderstood when we had our phone call conversation about Iris,
Yeah.
and like thought, oh, because Iris didn't get in, that like we don't want Betty to go, and so she took her off. But I thought she specifically asked me if I wanted her to keep her on, and I said yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Not that I think Betty would go anyways, but
Yeah.
she doesn't have the same friends anymore this year,
Right.
so it's kind of like a bummer ass year. She said the other day the person she talked to the most was Igor. And I'm like, well, that sucks.
Yeah, that's nice.
She's like, the person I talked to the most all day today was Igor. I'm like,
Okay, so that
sad.
kid's kind of sad. Lame.
Yeah.
Even his sister would be better. It's like
I
two
know.
grades down.
I know.
I don't know. That kid's going into crime.
No. I don't know.
I think so. Oh.
I think he's gonna be a strip club owner.
Yeah, something on a gray line, that's all I'm saying. Like, he's ambitious, but also seems to skirt through
Nice work around the system.
Yeah,
little.
exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah. Let's see if that coffee's ready now. Oy. Should have made the chocolate. Need to switch it up.
So,
Iris, you gotta close that door all the way. You gotta stop letting Bear get in here.
Bear's in my room.
Okay.
oh,
But just get in the habit of closing it.
It's not. It's
Oh,
not.
the
It's
door's
cracked
open?
open.
Okay.
But he like stands. I put him in there, and he just didn't want to come out.
Okay.
Okay. I'm back. As much as I like the donuts,
Yeah,
I don't think we should do that one again.
it's too much.
It's a lot of donuts. I can feel it taking its toll on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like you can spread those out because
Yeah.
they go bad after,
Right.
you know.
They only last like 2 days. It's like you
Yeah,
gotta
the
eat them all in,
pastries
like,
was
2
a
days.
better.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I wanted to try the donuts
Yeah.
because they seemed so popular and everybody was like, that's like
They
the one
were
that gets taken all
yeah.
the time. Which would make sense if you were like taking them to the office or
Right.
something.
Yeah.
I would totally do that.
It's good to know.
Grab bag, you
And
know?
it's like nice to know that that place is such a quality place.
Yes.
It's not amazing,
I would
but
not
it is a good
do
place.
it again probably unless we were having like company
A lot
or
of
there
people
was
over, yeah.
a reason for it.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. The pastry place was nice because it was a mix.
Yeah, it was a,
of,
that was
like,
a
sweet
solid
and
mix.
savory, and
yes.
then because there was that challah, which that lasted
That was
for
so
like
good.
a week,
Yeah.
and it's like
yeah,
a
that was great.
nice mix of things.
And
that,
just in general, that stuff would last days,
Yeah.
with the exception of the cake. which
definitely
that was probably my least favorite thing. In
right.
there.
Yeah, the breads and stuff were really
Yeah.
good.
I kind of wish they had just given us 2 big loaves. Like,
Right.
instead of a cake, give me another bread thing. I don't even care if it was like fancy, just a little something.
I really want to try the Whole Foods.
Sure.
Options. They have like a
See what it
bakery
is.
option, and like they have everything. They have meat, they have seafood, they have
Yeah, it would be cool to
refrigerator,
try.
freezer, produce. I kind of wouldn't want to do the produce one because I feel like they would give us a lot of beat up
Yeah.
and bruised produce.
Sure.
Maybe not, but
I'd be a little cautious about the freezer too,
Yes.
just because of our freezer size.
exactly. That was my exact thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
But I would definitely do the meats, the prepared foods, and the bakery.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the bakery, we've already basically done that twice, so we might as well try the other stuff first.
But that's the kind of stuff that we will use.
Yeah. But I'm like more curious about what the meats and
And I
prepared
feel
foods
like
would
if
be.
we were gonna do it for there, I would want to do it for like at least 2 different things.
Uh-huh.
So we're not just driving out there for one thing, but getting a couple.
Oh,
things.
sure. Yeah. Amanda.
But those ones go like
I
right
bet.
away. You have to check the app. It said check at 9
Wow.
p.m. because that's when they get listed, and that's when they like sell out.
Oh, it's like an immediate pickup kind of thing.
No.
Basically. 9 p.m.
It's for the
when?
next day.
Oh, for the next day. App.
Yeah.
Okay. Amanda got this app that's to discourage food waste from restaurants and stuff. So they list like sales where it's like we just got $20 worth of donuts for $6. So it's like end of day kind of thing.
But it's kind of just like a mystery bag. You
Yeah.
don't really like know what you're getting. So places like bakeries, especially at the end
Yeah.
of the day when they have a bunch of stock left over, instead of throwing it all away, they just put them into like a big bag or
Yeah.
big box, and you get a discounted mystery bag of stuff.
Be here. Don't be there.
My sister, the app is called Too Good to Go, and my sister is the one who kind of turned me onto it.
I actually already had it on my phone for like since before the cruise, and like just didn't
because she
have the
told me
time
about
to...
it last year when
I saw it on TikTok.
when we went to the Lunar New Year parade with her.
Yeah.
That's when she told me about it.
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 other apps that are similar, but that's the one I've heard about the most. So far it's been pretty good.
There's also
experience.
this pizza place that keeps advertising it.
Which
or
one?
keeps doing it
What's
on
it
here.
called?
Bad Boys Pizza. The issue is that it's a farther drive.
Yeah.
It's like in Northridge.
Oh.
It's like by Nordhoff. It's 4 miles.
Okay.
So, but like I thought about that for like yesterday or something, like you know, just because it usually has 2 options. So you pay $10 for $30 worth of food, or you can pay $5 for $15 worth of food. And you know, it might be pizza, it might be pasta, it might be
garlic breads.
yeah, it says it could contain pizza, sometimes include entrees like pasta or desserts.
Okay.
Embrace the surprise.
What kind of reviews is it getting?
Good.
Can people say what they've gotten?
They don't have those types of reviews. stars on here.
It's just stars.
Yeah, but yeah, and there's a couple other food places, but most of these food places, the pickup is at like 9 p.m.
Yeah. What's this?
This is the California Fish Grill, and it's in Woodland Hills, so like, they're not all that close.
Yeah.
Most of the food ones. There's a lot of bakery and donuts that are really close to us.
Yeah. I mean that. Yeah. Means. Have you been lurking at all? How's it going? Only for a few minutes. Okay. Not a whole lot of real updates, though. It sounds like Amanda may set the crate up, the big crate up in the next couple of days. And at the very least, we would then have 3 kittens on separate cameras, if not all on one or 2 on one. So that should be coming up soon.
Yeah, the Whole Foods ones sell out every day.
Okay.
So, because it says these were popular today,
okay.
and they're already sold out. They sold out like last night.
Means asks, are 2 of them together right now? I'm sure I saw 3 together briefly yesterday, and then they separated again. That is accurate. They're all separate again. But Amanda has been occasionally putting them together while she's bottle feeding them, just to give them time together and see how they interact. But so far, we're still keeping them separate.
So there's like a Woodland Hills and a Sherman Oaks Whole Foods, and those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Sherman Oaks one posts a lot
Wow.
of ones. Like they have produce, frozen, meat, seafood, refrigerated, dry,
Wow.
specialty,
What's in the specialty?
frozen, meat, refrigerated.
I wonder if
Specialty
specialty is sushi.
Specialty foods looks like, I mean, this is the picture. It's like the
Sandwiches?
fancy cheeses and stuff like that.
Oh.
It's like the things that they would have in the case.
Interesting, yeah.
You know, it might be prepared
Okay.
foods. It says dairy and cheese. Surprise bag filled with a variety of specialty cheeses, fresh pastas, charcuterie items, exotic jams, cheese toppers, variety of crackers.
Oh, interesting. Tasha says the kittens have been playing musical enclosures. Yeah. All right. Luma's Gloom Doom, Amanda,
Yes.
says I'm going to be going into the hospital for a month on Wednesday
Holy
for
crap.
my bone marrow transplant, so I won't be around for a bit. Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Good luck.
That
and we'll
sucks.
miss you, and yeah, that's intense.
Like, I mean, I guess I'm happy that you're
Yeah,
getting
get it done.
whatever treatment you need
Yeah.
to be like healthy. That's awesome. Thank you, healthcare system. But being in the hospital for a whole month,
Yeah.
that doesn't sound fun at all.
No.
That sounds really boring and lonely.
Is it a decent hospital?
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's a good hospital, and hopefully it's not too far from wherever you are, so that you get
People
like
can bring you
lots
stuff
of visitors
and
yeah.
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 That's yeah,
Well, we wish you the very, very best
definitely.
in your treatment, or not surgery. What do you call it?
Treatment sounds good.
Treatment.
Yeah.
Crazy. I hope it doesn't. I don't know, I don't want to say anything scary. That's like.
He says, I've already done a month and then some, so it is what it is. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Have you had the same type of thing before? I wonder if that hurts. Because it's like your bone marrow, so it's like your entire body.
Right.
It's not just like, you know, one organ or like one arm or something that you're like was injured and is recovering. It's like your whole fucking body.
It's Stanford, so it is actually really good.
Good.
That's good. Good to hear.
of scary.
Yeah.
We will miss you.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't get to take like a laptop.
That was my question. I was like, it's a month. Like, you're not like bedridden for a month and like, you know, out of all. Yeah, bring a laptop. She says it's leukemia. They kept me in there for a month when I was first diagnosed. Right.
How old were you when that first month was?
God.
Yeah, my cousin, my second cousin technically, had leukemia when she was a baby.
Oh my God.
And was in the hospital. She was like a toddler, like maybe 2 or 3 years old.
God,
And so you know she could walk and talk and
right.
She wasn't like an infant, but yeah, she was super little,
Yeah.
and she was in the hospital for at least a month, and almost died. And you know she spent a lot of time in the hospital when she was
so
little.
Yeah.
And then she became a nurse. And
Oh,
she is a
cool.
pediatric nurse now.
Yeah,
she takes care of kids. Like that experience of being in the hospital
Kinda
so
makes
much
sense.
when she was little made her like really appreciate, you
Right.
know, the power and like just how much good nurses can change things. And it
but
just
also
made
she was
her...
there so long, she probably got to know the ins and outs
Yeah.
of how it operated.
Yeah, I
like,
mean, she was there
already trained for this job.
a lot as a little kid. So
Yeah.
now she's a pediatric nurse, which is really nice. So she treats, you know, kids who went through, and she can be like, hey, I went through this when I was your age, you know, like I know what it feels like, kind of thing.
She says I was diagnosed in May.
Wow.
And then I'm going to butcher this.
May?
It's acute myeloid leukemia, so it's aggressive.
So just this past May?
God.
That's like so recently.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I hope for all the best.
Yeah, kick its ass.
Yeah. That's intense. Hello, Kitty.
Yeah. You know, it looks like I'm touching the microphone. That's actually Aria.
He's not reaching out and grabbing me or anything. Yeah, she drove them. So when is that happening? When is she going to the hospital?
She said, what was the original one? Wednesday. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah. Well. Alright.
You think she said something else?
No, it's her and Tasha talking. So I didn't feel the need to air that.
I mean, it's everybody can read it.
Not over on YouTube. And you now. She just said keeping you in our thoughts.
Okay.
Us too. And then she basically did a heart emoji back. And then Tasha said, hi, Aria. Which that part I can put on screen.
Hi, Aria. Thank you for coming out.
Miss Gloomdoom says, it started with a sore throat that wouldn't go away, so don't ignore your aches and pains.
Wow. That's crazy.
Right.
Crazy, girl.
Damn.
Crazy and scary.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You know that how you used to wake up and have that pain in your side all the time?
Yeah.
That was this
That's
autoimmune thing.
my liver.
That was your liver. And it was years before you figured it out.
Yeah.
Go to the dentist. Do not ignore your health.
Oh my God. Dean says Miss Glendon will
Also,
be
make your appointment
home
for your
and fully
procedure.
recovered in time for Halloween. Something to look forward to. Very good.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's true.
that's fair.
And hopefully,
Yeah.
this procedure takes care of it. Give it a 1, 2, 3 punch.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know that much about leukemia and treatment and whatever. But aggressive doesn't sound good. I don't like it.
I don't like that at all.
I don't like it at all.
No. Alright. I assume I can't feed the kittens because you're in pajamas.
You can't feed the kittens?
Stream the kittens. I said stream. It's fine. I will be stuck at home for a month after, so no birthday and Halloween for me.
Boo.
But you can have
People will just
Halloween
have to
on the
bring-
stream.
People will have to bring Halloween to you.
Yeah.
And birthday. Isn't her birthday right around the same time as mine?
She said no birthday and Halloween for
Are
me,
we the
so.
same day? Or are we just like the same week?
Yeah, are you guys the same day? Is it the 8th?
We are really close. Like she might be the day after me or the same day as me, something.
That sounds familiar.
Or is it Means? Doesn't Means have a birthday? No, what is Means and Janine have like the same birthday, don't they?
Right. Yeah.
What is that? Close to my birthday? No, I don't remember. Or is that in May? I'm
That's-
getting all confused now.
No, I'm in May. Little Miss Gloom Doom is October 5th.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And then... Well... I assume these kittens are going to be gone by October, so maybe in honor of Halloween, well, if we don't already have other kittens, we'll just do a bat cam. That'd be cool, actually. I don't know how I'd ever get that done, but that would be cool. Oh, I even have it in the notes for your account. It's on our chatbot. It says birthday, same as Amanda. Well, look at that. Okay. Okay, so if she's going to be feeding them, they may actually all end up in this camera. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'll read this first, even though it's to Tasha. My computer is not good enough to be in 2 streams at once. Would you let Insomnia know I'll be over to hang out after this? Okay. Have you ever tried to do the Twitch Theater, which will put 2 streams on your screen at the same time? Like, you can have it do 2 chat rooms. I guess that doesn't help you out. I don't like that. Okay, that's fair. As long as you've tried it, that's all I care. You can pop over for a minute because I'm gonna take a quick break and use the facilities. Makes me feel uncomfortable just thinking about it. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Yes, Arya. Returned. Let's do this. It was unrelated but cool. Okay. Alright, is Mean still here, or did everybody jump over to Insomnia's? Wow, you just got tail in my eye. Oh, meow. Okay, Grumpus. World's grumpiest cat. Next to Grumpy Cat. I think Arya's grumpier. Okay. Let's take a look here. Alright. Is everybody still here? Did everybody jump over? There's Gloomdoom, we got Tasha. Means, you still around? This is important, I'm gonna show geeky stuff. Let's put this. Okay. Need to test something. CG. Oh yeah, you're really quiet today, CG. Forgot you were even here. So I don't think my global chat pulls in you now. Let me see. Is this, oh no. Let's just do that. Oh, because it brings up a whole window? Okay, I'm gonna close that. I don't need to do that. I'll just keep the status quo of having it as its own separate window anyway. Okay, it was a nice thought, but I feel like that's gonna bog down the computer. I really wish this was a PTZ camera so I could be like up a little more. Let's take a look and see if we can see MCA at all. There's like a piece of tail, so alright. Go back. Anyway. Thanks, stay cool over on the YouNow side. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, pretty much any platform out there where you're watching us, if you put some version of a heart in the chat or a sticker that has a heart on it, depends if it's like a really obscure sticker, it'll trigger the little corner hearts. Alright, so I got this the other day from our Buy Nothing group. Someone was giving these away. Watch out, Nora. As we wait for Amanda to get out of the way. Get out of the way. Should I flip? Let's flip it. Wait, how come I'm... There we go. Got this Mandalorian head Lego guy.
So,
Yeah. In the middle of show and tell.
We do not need KMR.
Oh, we do not need
I
KMR.
just opened a new one, and
Okay.
then there's one more big one in the
Oh,
cupboard.
cool. Okay.
So we're good on KMR. We
Great.
really need lots of tissues,
Okay.
and then once they wean, we'll see. We might need more wet food.
More wet
For
food,
now, it's
potentially.
Just tissues.
Okay. Cool. All right. If you didn't hear that, Amanda says we're good on the KMR for this litter. We definitely need tissues. We might need wet food once they start to wean, but definitely tissues is our number one thing. Even though I know we have tissues on the way, we're going to go through those in a week. Okay, so there was the Mandalorian. So they put it together and didn't want it anymore. I didn't ask. I just knocked parts of this one off. But yeah, my guess is either they had a kid who moved off to college, or a divorce and she stole everything and to get even with her husband. I don't know how this goes back on here, so I'll just show you this side of it. This is the Darth Vader. But I knocked this part off. Use his brains! Oh god. So wait, this looks... Oh, that's the top. I see. Okay, I think I got it. It's a little fragile. Is this really just held up by like one? That's not right. I wonder if this wasn't on in the right way in the first place. So I've been debating whether or not I just want to take them all apart and rebuild them myself. Okay. I think there's a piece in the bag. There was a bunch of pieces in the bag. Oh no. Yeah, because his face doesn't look right. Where does this part go? Well, I guess we're definitely taking apart the Darth Vader one and redoing it. How does this work? Yeah, okay. I'll figure that out another time. But yeah, so those are pretty cool. Well, budge. A lot of this is just the nameplate, but he's definitely missing something from his mouth area of his mask, which I didn't notice was missing when I first got it. But I don't see anything in here that looks very much like the sort of, it should be like a gray stripy area. Oh no, there it is. It's a sticker. It's just on, this is literally the mouth. I think it goes like this. Oh, that whole thing moves down? I get it. Okay. Slightly more Vader-y. Alright. But yeah, he might need to be rebuilt. Anyway. If I do end up rebuilding those, that'll happen on my normal stream, the Sam-proof stream, which I haven't done in a long time. Let's flip. I'm debating trying to do more of those once Amanda goes back to school, depending on whether or not I have free time or not. I have a job interview on Monday for a security guard firm, and we'll see what happens. Good luck with it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Kind of waiting to see if they are like, you're gonna need to cut your hair. Like, oh, I don't know what to do in that situation. Because that's a big ask. But living on the street is a bigger ask, I guess. Whatever the opposite of that is, not living on the street, is a priority. is that on the screen? Yeah, it's like a little, why does this happen? Like a dead pixel. And let's see. If I do that, yeah, it goes away. So it's definitely in the overlays. Okay. It's literally the thing that brings up the viewer chat. If I do this, will it go away? No. It's so weird. Why does that happen? Wonder if there's some kind of setting that I have on that's like, put a pixel on screen. What is the deal with the title for Twitch streams? Every time it restarts, since you were away, I remove new kittens are here, and it always comes back after a restart. Oh, interesting. I wonder. Hang on. What does it say right now? Buster Cat chat. Okay. Let me take this. Go into here. What does this one say? Okay. Beastie Boys. Twitter. Alright, let me try something. Yep, that's what it is. Our multi-streamer that we use to stream to Twitch and YouTube and all of that does in fact override the Twitch title with its own built-in thing, and I just had never been updating that. So I will try to pay more attention to that. I wonder... Let me think about solutions for that. Well, it's not... Yeah. I just didn't realize that it was sending the title over. Let's see if MCA is back on screen. Kinda. It's so dark in there. She needs to open the lid. I'll go up here. Yeah, MCA. Should I do both? It was new kittens since the ones before Beastie Boys. I think I first removed new kittens when they left. Yeah. Okay. I think I can... I stop it from sending the title? I can. Yeah, I can stop it from doing that, at least on Twitch. Because I probably am not going to remember to do it. And then I should just make a more generic title over there. So let's see. Stop it from pushing on YouTube, or does it not do that on YouTube? It does not appear to do that. If I click on title, does it tell me which ones it does? See, this one says it does. Alright, let's just get rid of it on that. Alright. And then after that, the Beastie Boys had been here a couple of weeks. I started removing it again. Well, thank you. And I'll reactivate it just so you have something fun to do. No, I turned it off, at least for Twitch. But now that I'm aware of it, I might do more. I don't know. Oh, what is... Let's put this back on you now. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I haven't looked at my email in a while. You'll probably remember, but not at a time you can do anything about it, and then forget again. That's how how I think about it. That's pretty accurate. That is fairly accurate in the way that things work. Today. Huh. Interesting. Bloop. Oh. Okay. Twitch has invited me to... All affiliates are now capable of sponsorships, but I have to do some things. I'm reading the things. Oh, this looks like it's a process. It's gonna take some time to go through all of these bits. So I will do this after the chat. But that's cool. Alright. I hope I remember to do this. Okay. Speaking of which, it's almost noon. I feel like we've come to a natural lull for the stream, so maybe I will wrap things up shortly. What is there anything else coming up? So Halloween's coming up in 2 months, which means October. We will start the Halloween game on the chat. Very likely we'll be in a playlist scenario, so it may not be as active as it is normally because a lot of the triggers for that game are from people coming in and stuff like that. And when we have playlists, it's a little less active. Is Kitten eating? Well, Amanda is feeding them, if that's what you're saying. Mean says, I'm gonna smoke, get more coffee. Do you know if Amanda is coming back? I had some thoughts, questions about things you may do in your cat cafe one day. Oh, that's cool. She might come back in when she's done feeding them. Let's see if I can see where she's at with the other crate. Oh, they're both in there. Well, that's weird. So all 3 kittens are in. I don't think she ever, unless she did that before I switched over. She may have fed all of them, but the fact that they're together, she's probably not going to leave anytime soon. So go smoke, and I'll stick around. And even after the chat, I'm probably still going to be hanging out here so I can go through this Twitch thing. So if she comes back in, I can jump on and you can ask stuff. But yeah, go smoke. Be quick. That was a rare Aria play moment. Aria, is this in the way of your play? Here. I really got to redo all of this. Sizzle. Like every single post here is like no longer fixed. Let's take a look. How close can I get? There's Aria. She was playing with the turbo track, but you can see how all of the sizzle has fallen down on these, bunched up and such. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, I posted on, I think, Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram, but the black kitten, Adrock? Yeah. He's not pure black. He is actually, like, got that white on his belly or chest, and it is very much so in the shape of a heart, which you can kind of see on the post that I did, but he's like this, so it's a little hard to see because, you know, can't tell a kitten to put its arms down, but it's pretty good. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Instagram. But yeah, if you go to CuteAvalanche on Instagram, it is, I think, the most recent post. Here it is. Go here and go to the second slide. You can really get a better visual of it. Okay. Kind of see it on the post. That's adorable. Yeah, I'll see if I can get better shots of it. Amanda may have gotten a better picture of it. Doing some wrestling. That looks like almost suckling. Oh, a third player has entered the game. Now just belly slaps. Great. Yeah, that guy's getting a little shaggy. The hippie needs a haircut. Alright, she just took out Mike D, so clearly she's still bottle feeding them. And right now I believe she's doing every 4 hours with a longer overnight. No, I think we're really close to it being every 5 hours. She may occasionally do 5 hours, I'm not sure. So what is it? It's like noon. So yeah, the next bottle feeding is going to be at like 4 or 5. And I'm going to do my best to stream that. As long as I remember to have my phone charged and the kids aren't driving me nuts. But yeah, I will attempt to set up a camera to stream the bottle feeding the next time it happens. So somewhere between 4 and 5 Pacific time. And I'll mention it in chat. Oh, by the way, do we still have a pinned message here, or did we get rid of it already? Good, good. We should probably put something else up here. That's good. What's good? No, let's just do that for now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, if you're not already following us on either Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube, not all three, although all three is great if you have all three, I've been starting to post pictures of these kittens, which had fallen very lax on. So more pictures should be coming out near daily. And if I really get my act together, I have some good clips of them as well. So I'll be posting those, so make sure you're following on YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook. CuteAvalanche on all of those so that you can see them. Videos would also get posted on TikTok. I know you can post pictures on TikTok. I never do. It's kind of the hardest platform to pre-schedule stuff on. And they're back all three. I'm gonna see if I can't. If Amanda doesn't set the crate up before she leaves today, I might just set that up on my own so that it's just there and ready to go to encourage her to utilize it. So we'll see what happens with that. The claw! I swear I had made a command for the claw. Maybe it was on the old bot, but it's definitely not on this one. Let me see if I have it on my old list. Oh. That's funny and not what I intended on doing. Huh. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Go to drive. That is what I need. Alright, now. Okay. Migration. This is not the right thing. What is that? This one close. Okay. That's not a thing. Oh, she's back.
Did you finish the check?
No.
Can you see the other camera I put in there? I have both cameras in the bin.
Oh, in the clear bin?
Yeah.
I just have the top one right now. Hang on. I mean the front one right now. Top. Where's the Mike D?
Iris is holding him.
I see. Okay, great. What's your plan here? Are they?
We're just gonna let them play
Okay.
until they fall asleep, I guess, unless they start circling each other. And then may or may not separate them when they get tired.
Okay.
Like last time, Mikey got really tired before the other two, so
Right.
I was
That
like,
makes
putting like a
sense.
different container.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. When you're done, Means had some things.
I just gotta wash my hands. I'm gonna answer her questions and then I'm taking a shower.
Okay.
And then I think when I get out of the shower, I'm gonna run over to Trader Joe's.
Okay. All right, Means she's back in seconds. So if you want to start typing up your novel. What are you doing, Aria? What's with your ears? I don't know. She's typing. Did you ever get a good picture of the heart?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I got it. An okay
I
picture.
think I got a video of it.
Okay. Yeah, well, you should download any of the pictures or videos you have of these guys to the hard drive.
I'm not gonna do that.
You should give your phone to me at some point in the night when we're doing
You can
things,
do that, yeah.
and I will do it. Means says. Why isn't this clicking on the thing? Here we go. Uh-oh. When you have a cat cafe, what thoughts have you had about, like, would you have a sanctuary adoptable kitten area? Would they be separate? And ... So to start, obviously it depends how big the space is. Would you still foster bottle babies, litters, mom cats in another area or at your home? We would most likely still do some amount of fostering, I assume. That is my guess.
Yeah, but I think it would have to be at home.
Yeah, it would be at home because you have
We
to.
would be able to do it in the
it's
facility because you have
too
to
much
keep
of a risk.
Yeah, you have to keep everybody separate. You have adoptable cats there. You don't want to have new intake
Yeah.
there. And what was the first question? I didn't really understand it.
The
Would
first-
there be two separate places, one for cats and one for kittens?
Adults and kittens.
Yeah.
I think that is the implication of this. Yeah. So yeah, that would probably be our layout if possible.
Yeah, I mean that's how how CuteAvalanche does it. They have a separate space, a smaller room that's for kittens.
Yeah. But like,
I'm trying to think of the tiny lions. The one in Michigan, were those pretty much just all kittens? They didn't really have like cats.
the Humane Society one?
Yeah.
I thought it was just adult cats.
No, it was kittens.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. The Cat Cafe? Were those kittens? They're big.
Just kittens.
It was just one room, like one main area, so there's no separation.
Yeah, they had a little room, but it was closed.
There's like
and those were like they were in cages and stuff. Like
yeah, they had like an
enclosures.
intake room or whatever, like a clinic-y area,
Yeah.
but it wasn't accessible to the
right.
public.
It was like a small room and it had enclosures, and there were a couple kittens in there.
Yeah. Means says like a sanctuary of cats that would stay forever, as well as adoptive cats. Would they be separate? I mean, if they're
Oh,
all
well,
cleared and of age,
So sanctuary cats that stay there forever are not necessarily sanctuary cats that stay there forever. They're still adoptable.
Right.
Like even the sanctuary at Kitten Rescue, even though yes, some of those cats are not like highly sought after, or they're like cats that are, that
so
challenging and have like chronic needs and whatnot.
yeah,
They're still technically adoptable.
right.
They're all adoptable. Except for maybe the CH kittens that they have. But even like the FIV and FELS kittens that they have are adoptable.
Yeah. So for starters,
or even like the semi-ferals technically I think are adoptable.
Yeah.
And I don't think we wouldn't have a sanctuary like that.
Yeah,
where
we wouldn't do that.
Where there were
Special
those
needs
types of cats.
Yeah, because that's
it
too
would
many.
only be adoptable cats.
Right. That was the point I was going to make, is we wouldn't have anything like special needs cats or anything like that, because that's its own thing.
Special needs as long as they're adoptable. Like if there was a blind cat or something like that, we would have that.
Yes,
like a tripod
but like
cat.
we're not going to do.
But we're not going to have CH kittens. We're not going to have probably a FIV.
If they truly have special needs to the point where they need like around the clock care, or they need more, because it's going to be a bare bones kind of operation.
We wouldn't have semi-ferals.
We wouldn't have semi-ferals.
Like
but also, a lot of the cat cafes kind of have essentially a contract with the fosters and the rescues where at any given point they can be like, this cat's been here too long, you have to take it back. Whether or not we adopt that sort of system, we most likely would, as far as paperwork goes, because
it would all depend on where we lived and where the cat cafe was and who our partnership was with. If we opened a cat cafe here and we had a partnership with Kitten Rescue, then
for sure
it would work that way.
Yes, I think, because I think the point of the cat cafe is to encourage adoptions, not just here's a place to hang out with cats.
Yeah, it's not a cat sanctuary.
Right.
It's different.
Yeah.
Different than being like a rescue sanctuary.
Right. But as far as like, would long-term cats be separate in a separate area? No. The only real need for separation would be like kittens versus adult cats, and just intake versus cats that have already been there. Like you want to keep those new kittens, just like we do here in like, ISO or observation for a little while before you put them into the general area. Before they go to Gen Pop, because you don't want them getting shivved by the other inmates. What? What are we talking about? Kittens are pretty cute right now. Any other questions? What is Iris doing? She keeps putting her hand in like, the kitten. Amanda. Mario.
Is she talking to the cat?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe she's holding Mike D and being like, look at them play.
Yeah.
Means, did you have further questions or thoughts on this?
Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, because I'm gonna get in the shower.
Oh, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
We have 2 bathrooms.
No, has to be this one. So I moved my towel.
What?
So also I moved my towel. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello Derek. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Over on the You Now side of things, thank you. Alright, Means over on Twitch. This is very small now. Says, this was all. I was just thinking about it earlier, however, on a completely different topic I wanted to share. So I finished that 70s show, but I didn't want to start that 90s show with Mia here. She goes to her mother again tomorrow, so I found this mortician on YouTube and have been watching her for a week. That's much more kid appropriate.
That's messed up, Means.
Derek says, what are you doing? We're looking at the kittens. We foster kittens. And these are them. Then every Saturday we do a cat chat to give updates on them and answer questions. We're pretty much wrapping that up. But yeah, thanks for dropping it. Representing on the You Now side, which has been oddly quiet these days. But we do multicast, so there's people on other platforms. Oh, Mike D is back. And he's here to say, Mean says, well then, something I learned from one of those videos is that they have morgues on cruise ships. Those are just refrigerators for food. Yeah, no, I've been. Derek, I'm not answering whatever that question is. That seems like it leads down a rabbit hole of inappropriate. So, of course, I thought about you. Thanks, because we went on a cruise. And we killed all those people and had to put them somewhere. Is that what you're saying? All right. Well, those two guys went straight to sleep, so I think we might be in the clear for now. Keep them together. I'm gonna go through
when
this.
they wake up, they're gonna go searching.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep an eye on stuff for a little bit because I have something I want to take care of while I'm here. But
Alright, I'm getting in the shower.
all right, Amanda is saying goodbye.
Goodbye, people.
And I will probably wrap things up here as well for the chat, unless there are questions. And you guys feel free to flip between the two camera angles or join Insomnia on her stream. Might jump in there myself to say hi. Okay. All right, I'm going to go through the motions, but feel free to ask questions. If you still have questions, I will answer that. Derek, I only open the chest if there is 10 or more people over on the You Now side of things after the chat. Insomnia is doodling my gecko. Okay, all right. Moon Doom says bye, Amanda, but she's already gone. She says bye. All right. I hate to block the kittens, but if you've got a fur pal of your own that you want to share with us, you can use the hashtag CuteAvalanche when you post over on Instagram, and it'll appear here at the end of our chats. If you don't use Instagram, jump over to our Discord at cuteavalanche.com/Discord, and yeah, post in the cats or other appropriate pet sections based on whatever your pet is. Sorry, Derek, rules is rules. We have to have 10 or more viewers in the You Now, and then we open the chest. It is. That's what it is. So rally the people. If I see 10 or more, boom, at the end of every chat. There's probably so many millions of things in there. I don't know how much it is. I never look at it. I kind of forget it exists. But I am taking off. I will be hanging out in the background because I'm going to go through this paperwork really quick. And maybe I'll jump into Insomnia's stream really quick. What rule, CG? That over on the You Now side of things, there's a chest that gets opened occasionally at the end of the streams if there are 10 or more viewers. But right now, it's not so much. Thank you, Tasha. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks, everyone. There will be another chat next Saturday. I am, again, at around 4, somewhere between 4 and 5, we will be bottle feeding these kittens. I am going to attempt to put that on the live stream. So come back between 4 and 5. Look for that announcement. I'll try and post it on the Discord as a reminder. And yeah, Loomis Gloom Doom, good luck and thoughts and prayers, and we hope everything goes smoothly, and we'll see you when we see you. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Peace out. All right. Turning off things. Bloop. Turn it off of me. That's a long drop. I don't want to do that. Trust. Meow. Stop. Come on, buddy. Not warm enough. No, babushka. It's now 4:30. Boy. We'll try more. Do you want to eat or do you want to not come out of the thing? Okay, that's all I'm saying. If you want to eat, you gotta not hold on. Insomnia. Hey, Iris, come here. Hit that. You see that white button that says accept? Hit that. Quick. Yeah, sure. Alright, I can't. Oh, what's happening? I've never done one of these before. Oh, scroll down on that. Go all the way. Great, I think you can just close that window. Hey, gang. Yeah, go ahead. Close that. Alright, I don't have sound out here, so I can't hear if Insomnia is saying anything on her screen, but hi. I assume to Insomnia's people as well as people who are normally here. I already fed the Siamese, but I'm going to try again in a little bit. at the end, so you'll see MCA again. This is Mike D. Front. Yes, what are you thinking, Mike? Seems like a maybe. He's like trying to decide on if he's gonna poop or not. Just do it. Alright. Look at my sore butt. Sorry if I missed any messages. Was chatting with co-host. Oh, right on. No. I just said thank you, mostly. And welcome. And, alright, come here, Mikey. And that I already fed the Siamese kitten, but I'm going to go one more round. So he'll be back up at the end. Alright, you're going to be a punk. I thought you guys were out of your punk phase and now into your hip-hop phase. Of course, you're welcome. Come on. I got this guy. Sometimes a burrito is not enough. Hang on. Okay, you do this, and we do this. Oh, it's a little much. There we go. No. Okay. Little lady treatments. And come on. What is up? Really? You know you're hungry. Come on. Hang on. He is biting the blanket. Is that the issue? You like got yourself stuck somehow? Babushka. There we go. Come on. Alright. I don't know who's the loudest CG. But why are you stopping? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, it went upside down. Let's try. Yeah. Trying. What are you doing? Back in a second. Maybe. There we go. All right. I don't know what happened there, but we're back.
We can see. We can see like your eyes. Your neck.
Yeah, okay. This.
It's kind of blurry.
All right. This is. Who is this? Adrock? Whoa, whoa, buddy. Water fountain. Holy moly. All right, Insomnia. Of course. You enjoy. Crap, Iris, can you get me more? Like two. Put one here and one next to me. This cat is doing stuff. Put on the armature. Yeah. Okay. That actually happens. Jeez. Jeez, buddy. Leg all wet. What? No, him. He got his leg. But I mean, also, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight into burrito. No! Dang it. What? Hmm.
It's a little bit behind.
Yeah, that's just the nature of the internet. Because it's gotta go away from us and come back. Dude.
Why does it have to go away from us and come back?
Well, so that everyone else can see it. Basically. Well, it has to go to. Because we're looking at the. Why is the deal, man? You want to eat or not? No, that's the speaker from my computer, which is why I had that door closed. But what? Well, when we want to burrito you. You need the full babushka treatment? Are you a little old lady now? I forget if Amanda does this with you, but it seems like we gotta. Yeah. There you go. I don't know why it works, but it works. How does a mama cat do this in the wild? She doesn't. Iris! No. Mike was suckling. I had to take him out. Okay, but I knocked that camera over. Can you just take it out of there? I'll fix it later. Yeah, you can try. As long as it's not going to fall. That's fine. Just like that. You more? Or are you done? Okay. Okay, let's get a weigh in on this very squirmy worm. He is 368. What were you earlier, bud? 380. That's considerably low. Okay. This monster. Cool. I think he ate an okay amount earlier. But yeah, you see how all the colors coming in? And his little nose. And his little paw. Particularly dark. Very dark tail action happening. Ears. Okay. You are 430. Alright, you're fine. That's a weight gain. I can write that. 430. Okay. Give me this guy. So look. A little heart. Now looking more like a Y today, but can you eat a little more, bud? No. Yes. Come on. Significantly low, and I don't like it. Three seventy one. Buddy. At least be 370. Okay. Well, 368. That's not what I said. I said be 370. 369. What? 370. Alright. I'm going to give you another turn. We'll come back to you because you're being a little crazy. I'm like eating, I'm here to eat. I like my balls with cream and cream. What? Meow. Meow. There it is. Thank you. 297. Come on, you got some more in you. Ow. Meowing. What are you doing? Hang on. This cat needs to get moved. Okay. Bud. Owie. Owie. Those claws, they are the daggers of Sharp. Okay. You think you're going to eat without being in? Is that what you're telling me? This seems like chewing and not eating. That's better. $297, $292.
Where's the ads?
Yes, I know. I see that. Let's see if this punk wants to eat. 2 of these guys are down. I don't like it. No?
Who's down?
These 2.
Monkey
3,
and the black one.
69. Yeah.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, they're more used to mom.
Right. You
And Mikey was doing a lot of walking. Just building muscles.
Yeah. So he probably needs to eat more.
Yeah. But I just think maybe he burned a lot of
Here we go.
stuff. And I was just walking around. No, no, no. Is he just chewing?
I'm not sure if he's done. If he was bigger, but he's a small piece, so I don't think so. Wasn't sure. Oh, yeah, that's Iris. Yeah, we'll risk aspiration. If it was MCA, I would do that, but 296. Okay. He's down, but only by 1. Let's give Rock one more try. Yeah, I saw. Okay. Alright, pump butt. Anything? No, not at all. Not interested. Alright, gang, that's all for the kittens.
Go say hi.
Bye.
Iris doesn't have to say hi.
Okay,
Hi.
that's everyone. Bye.
Hi.